This is the tale you seek.
Yes, another try at the tale that we seek in Siege of Avalon. Today being Monday the 12th January 2026, and we just left off after finding the clue or hint of the remains of the party, of the expedition to the Earthstone. The clue being the body of the knight. Yeah, dead knight. We brought the dead knight's ruin back to their front. Was proven to take care of it, and are now going to search and try to rescue the seer and the archer.
Selfie!
Did that guy just pull even more of them? Unbelievable. Where did he go? All upon me. Let's split them a little bit apart. What if our healer companion is killing the whole cave right now? No, where did he go? Assume it's in this direction. Oh, they were fighting each other. Oh dear me. Yeah, but where is our healer guy? Come on. Can't be serious. Where did he go? Oh, he got himself stuck there. It's unbelievable. After I was so convinced of their good NPC behavior. Yeah, there. Because maybe with this option, and if we come through from this direction first, I'm gonna use this after entering through here. What? I didn't mean to stay put and fight. Why won't they even fight back? Guess we can make it like this. And follow me. Don't wanna have to loot at the border there. Can I even access it now? Yes, come on. better than what the usual Ahu had so far. The first weapon that's even faster. Oh, besides being a dagger, it's not the first. Curious if any of this is worth taking with us. Armbands. Oh, a metal version helmet. Is that an officer? No. Yeah. Here, like this. War axe. As fast as the officer's sword, but the overall damage isn't there. But maybe instead of wasting time with the loot, should first clear the area and rescue. Yeah, I was just gonna check if maybe if that helmet is better. Oh, a helmet without restriction impact. Let me check. Seven, 9, 4. Five, 2, 3. So it's actually 1 point better. Unbelievable. No, well, it's just a common curse. But this ain't better than a giant cauldron. Come on, it's that boosts. Yep, no, mine's better. But maybe my companions could use it. How about this? 5, 1, 3, 5, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4. Yeah, it's same. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess less restriction ain't really it for this guy. Maybe let's see if we can use it at all. Oh, this I gotta check. Haven't checked yet. 5, 3, 6, 7. 6, 7. No, that's not it. All right. And off to the rescue. Focusing on the rescue. Now that we've cleared the traitors and such. Oh. Why are these cave lurkers under the command of these Sha'ahuts? And can we assume that the others are under the custody of the woman? Or were they able to escape? Now where is he? Somewhere here. Yeah, there. was thinking of. Yeah, we'll have to check that later. My stuff. But I have to change the combat methods. Since this is everything under Ahul control, you can assume that they've been captured by them. They might still be alive though, so assume they are behind this bigger group here, but it'll be tough. Oh, they were fighting each other. Wait, I'm still thinking too much here. They got 13 of them. Let's try that again. Or maybe regenerate a bit first. After fighting these. Oh no. Got himself stuck. Barely has arrived. Let's have 13 of them. Get some healing on them. Yeah, that should do. Alright. I'll cast on. So one more healing on Dinadon. Right. Continue here, or I mean, there's just more shadow in any direction. Anyway. These have even more basic equipment than the others. So maybe this is their inner camps? No. Pulled a whole lot of them somehow. Suddenly stopped attacking for some weird reason. Ooh, survived it. Alright. Not too bad, but it was a slight surprise having so many of them come at us. That's the previous group. Common longsword. Looking different though. Studded War X. Fine stealing, but I think these are worth quite decent amount. It'd be nice having a hotkey to quickly open and close, but I doubt it will be implemented in such an old ancient game. Maybe there's modding community or something, but no clue. I think it's fine as it is overall, mostly. Fine, great. Weirdly enough, ours better, even though it's not a fine one. Can I give him... My hope is kinda that we can get around their camp from behind and maybe find the holding cells. Best case scenario. Dish out some healing, since he's at almost full mana capacity. And check the loot. I think these might be worth something more, since they're a better version. Or should I say, because there's a lesser version. The terrain is changing up there. We were getting close. Cast hold on the other guy before he goes and pulls all those others. just normal. Then quickly 8. Sir. Oh, this guy seems to have a special helmet. Common bassinet. I guess that's an actual design from their culture. Mostly leather breastplate. Maybe I just went the long way around, right? Sha'ahul warrior there. Oh, another shaman. Oh, I think these workers might be approaching a bigger threat. We got the shaman caster. Sparkling ring of charm. Improves our selling ability. White pants. First white pants. Don't mind if I do. Open black cloak. This is also a first. Nah, I can keep that loincloth. Not gonna go there though. I'm just wondering if I got the last hit on that caster. Or if it was stolen by the lurker. Might be better to finish the lurker first next time. This might be a seller of another building. Should have taken profit. Yep. So let's check the other group there first. Yeah. Ooh, friendly old. Ooh, he almost got me. Oh, for real. Now let's see what the end thing says. Mithras had ordered a fist of Sha'ahul warriors to infiltrate the subterranean complex to place the Earthstone in its sconce. So Mithras knows about the Earthstone, is what this implies. And this is why they're there to begin with. I'm watching the fruit of their labors above Avalon, needless to say, no more. And those who survived the trauma of the death and falling stone have been laid waste by a swarm of raiders who eliminated the remnants of the forces of Avalon before the dust even settled. Creatures that inhabited the temple area have changed. to humans somehow. It was a small task to slaughter their unconscious forms. So there are more creatures? Or do they mean the cave lurkers? Vortigern's forces will never make it to where Avalon's once stood. The Sha'ahud are very careful, I must be more so. Displeasing my new leaders would be tantamount to suicide. Former General Overon final journal entry. Oh, so that's from the perspective of General Overon, because it wouldn't make no sense since in the other defeat scene it shows the perspective from us. Just barely awakening, writing a journal the last words before being slain. And here we would have been at the center where the Earthstone was or something, or where we just got slain. Since no other party was sent to retrieve us like in the defeat scene of the first part. So, just gonna focus the mage first. Make it quick and easy. Should have done so from the beginning. They got Dina down. Okay, just gotta heal up first before going in there again. Yeah. Do it properly. Okay, like this. Alright. Another. I will be running away. I assume I got the last hit on that guy. Oops. That was not on the second cast. Oof, okay. Oh, another caster. That just knocks a little back, pushes back. Ooh, I just blocked him right before he shot the fireball. Yeah. Finish him. Trying better, right? Just this and this thing nonsense shooting, trying to shoot through walls ineffectively. Lots of these warriors down here. And we know why, since they also seem to know of the Earthstone, but not Hearthstone, Earthstone. Black gloves, oh, these might be good. They seem enchanted. That's what I'm looking for. That's simple defense, and here it's 2 more coordination. But if we add 2 more, we just get a bit more attack and defense. Well, with this we only get defense. What was this? 10 health points. Yeah. Maybe for our knight over here. this. Yeah. Well, doesn't wanna equip this. Maybe. Yeah, just leave the leather helmet down there. Those wizard gloves? No, just simple leather gloves. Alright. The next group cleared. There's another caster. So many spellcasters. At the moment there's 2 on 1 spellcaster. It's too much for them. They're only overpowered in a one-on-one. Cold resistance. Well, don't know really when I'll have to be specifically defending against cold. Oh, there's the next group. Luckily I haven't aggroed them yet, because I better heal up. Another caster? No. Just pure warrior. Okay. So we cleared this corner. Sure, this one's good, but is the Morning Star worth it? That's what I'm kinda curious about. Gonna check that later, after we freed or confirmed the expedition's circumstances. Now, just gonna armor up, basically, or going straight for the shot. Somehow they didn't follow him. And, too fat to get through. Come on, last one. This one was a tough cookie. They're alright, a bit better than average boots. Here's the sales increasing ring. Weapons, well, just gonna leave it. Don't think fashion will ever be a topic. Well, I'm pretty sure this one's worth more, if anything. Now to heal up before challenging the other group that found my party's ass just moments ago, since I pulled all of them. Well, maybe I could have defeated them, but they downed Sir Dinodon, which I'd really like to prevent, if at all possible. Just not so nice that probably can't separate them all. Dang, I almost had the caster. Maybe... yeah, maybe I can try to pull them. And it wouldn't be a big deal. I can pull them without pulling all over. Ah. Seems impossible. Oh. Maybe. Oh, there comes the custom. Dang. Yep, the shaman's gonna come and check the skirmish. Where is he? Bang. Focused me too hard. Maybe if I do it like this, and this. Send Sir Dinodon to do the pull. Got him. Got the wizard. I just need to defeat. Oh. Sir Dinodon down. Dinodon down. Yeah, maybe this might be better for his thing, so he doesn't run around as much unnecessarily. Then pull them out of there, so the shaman has a bit more walk. Oh, the other guy already got himself stuck. Come on. What was it? I forget again. No, this is better. Yeah, it has to be this then. Really bad idea to fight right there. I thought I could get them stuck, so only maybe one or two are always fighting. Come on, Sir Dinodon. Hold them off here. You look like this. Be nice if the shaman used up all the mana support. Almost. Maybe do it from this place. Just gonna cast it once on him. Maybe, which one was it? There, Aura of Iron too. Then go in there. Do some damage. Why that was so much worse right now. Maybe I just got a different strategy. Yeah, let's just go this way first. Oof, this looks completely different. Oh, and it's catacombs. I don't think the adventure party would be here, but who knows? Maybe this is the only path to the Earthstone. Oh, here they are. Oh, it's Lydia's ghost. No, you shut up. No. Don't I know you from somewhere? Ah, she was the scout. I am, maybe because she was close with the necromancer, she's able to linger as a spirit, maybe. D&D logic, kind of. Ah no, it's about the violence and such. The way people depart. They go with lots of emotion. I have just had an experience that has chilled me to the very core of my being. I just spoke for quite some time with a ghost. Even as I read these words, I find the whole incident somewhat hard to believe, yet it did happen. I cannot dismiss the fact it was the ghost of the scout who accompanied the warrior and the seer in search of the Earthstone. The next group to the quest. And 2/3 of the expedition deceased, sadly. According to her, or her spirit at least, she had been slain by a fist of Sha'hu who had ambushed her party in the caverns. Shortly thereafter, an undead being of terrible power raised her corpse as a zombie. She claims her spirit is bound to the mortal plane until her zombie is destroyed. She has begged me to free her, and she will not reveal the fate of Vaynor the Seer until I do. Well, so do we free her first before dealing with the rest of the Sha'hu, I guess? But I'd kinda prefer being able to go back to unload and sell. Isn't there some quick way back? I mean, where else would those Sha'hu have come from, if not from somewhere else above? Which means if I can get past these, because these look like the walls of a building, a cellar. Only... Oh, yeah. Let me try it like this, maybe. How much do they have? It's -16, -73. So maybe if I do this, maybe I can pull some of them. And then have the fight here. Don't have enough to cast the whole spell. Don't heal yourself up. On yourself. I accidentally clicked on me for it. But it seems viable. As chaotic as that was in the end. Go, go, go. There, not into that spot. Come on. Yeah. Now? Yes. What's happening? I want to walk towards the top in that direction for some weird reason. I only clicked once on on the apprentice mage to cast the resistance buff, but then it just kept walking up for no reason. Wasn't enough? Now. Okay. Ah, come on, don't tell me. Got himself into a corner. Guess I better do that with this guy. Sardinadon. This time I'm the dead one. So weird how quick I went down this time. Yeah, resist all. Additional resistance against everything. I already have 50, 50, 50 here. Oh, this is for against all sorts of elements. So this is only good against the shaman. So it's only gonna be that enter spell. Can I get enter and out without pulling the shaman? No, the shaman also could, right? Oh, it's actually also can't reach the shaman. Body blocking. Now. Okay, that was unnecessary. But seems like I'll have to do the pulling with one of the companions. Not that spell, this spell. Yeah. Worked last time like this. Oh, somehow we got also This went down. What could I do to improve it? I mean, I could do it like this, then both are more defensive. Also using magic. Well, last time it worked without pulling the mage. At least twice or thrice. Then it was just a matter of surviving all the grunts. I'm really convinced it should be possible to do it without losses. Just doing it inefficiently in some shape or form that I'm not seeing. But I'm gonna save this here. Change the... now gonna save. Okay. Like that. Okay, go on. Pull them over here. Yeah. Preferably without the shaman. If only my character would also attack or interact. I wasn't selecting. If I just had 1 second to select the knight and then make him run when he was really critical. Okay. Very cheesy strategy, but if it gets us finally through. Oh, oops, lazy. I'll just assume that's not worth taking with us. This is... oh yeah, there was a longbow with them. He has... oh no! Yeah. Longbowman. Down there. Have one of them pick it up. Yeah, will he come like forward? Well, if not him, then I'll just leave this here. I'll just keep one. Alright. And all that's left is this one guy and the shot. Just gonna save, for sure. Never underestimate these spellcasters. Yeah, one fireball and a half-life. And there are stairs. Oh, 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 oh. A lot of extra enemies. Luckily, Shaman on the other side isn't running. Another good helmet. A troll girdle. Not an average girdle. Looks totally like every normal girdle. Who knows if I missed some other enchanted item. Healing rate +2, hit points +25. That's an obvious yes, I guess. And oh, heavens, heal up completely first. Alright. Then we can save up here. Hop. Did you see how he only came in for the last hit? The Book of Elements. Why isn't that the same one the Mage Apprentice has? Yeah, just gonna leave this here. Yeah. Oh, I can actually carry one with me. Now where are we? Oh, we're at the third map. Was that locked before? Was that staircase there before? Yeah, the house, the intact house should be here somewhere. No? Oh, that wasn't here. It was one next over. Well, since we're here, might as well. What the heck? What are these gravestones doing? Have to be careful. Not to have them all at once hit me. And they're hitting at the same time. It's kinda doing a lot of damage. Oh, come on. Almost. Oh, what the fuck? How many were those? I guess they cleared up all the corpses that were there. Guess it's best not to move from the spot. Once pulling those four worms. Mm-hmm. Why is he getting stuck somehow? Or waiting on something? Save real quick before confronting those worms again. That's one. Ooh. Half-life down just from one of them. Despite being fully then instantly two at once. Join. Ah, I couldn't get the down. One of them is low, the other is half. Come on. Moves right where I want to click it. Okay. These are more lethal than previously. But they are just the same, all war worms. Just 3 of them. There's probably more. Let's just walk carefully. Yeah, there's one more. Another one. Yeah, I mean, come on, what was the NPC waiting for? Just standing right next there. Again, so close. Maybe one spawn for each corpse from the first chapter. Anyway, those were quite a lot. Not that I got anything against the bonus XP points. Those are welcome. Just gonna check if there are any more of them gonna pop up here. No. it doesn't make sense since Mr. Oh. Yep, I'm dead. Yep. Should have known they would all respawn at the graveyard. Slowly, step by step. Step by step. Step to step. There's one. Not sure if that healing bolt just hit me or the worm. Oh, that's more than one. Is that finally all of them? Let's check. Nope. That didn't give an experience point. They sure deal enough damage to be worse. Oh. What are they attacking? I don't... Oh, here. Any more? Yeah. Oof, barely survived. Better heal up. Has it finally been all of them? Come on. Phew. Makes me wanna check if the church is still clear or if even the Sha'ahul have reinfected it. Nope, they are still here. I guess it's just the corpses that are laying outside on the ground. Yep. Only those outside. The ground here inside doesn't count. So let's get our loot stored away and whatever. Ooh, wolves instead of warworms. Dire wolves. Probably deal decent damage. Gave a whole training point, yeah. Might as well maybe clear him out on the map. Almost as bad as whole worms. Only almost. No respawn of the creatures here. Besides the direwolves. No, it's not really a respawn with them. It's they're newly spawned. Oh, there's one. They sure are hard hitting. Maybe if I purely spec'd into warrior, might be different. Just checking if it's clear. Then heading into Avalon. Avalon. Home, sweet home. And the music welcomes us. Let's go to our favorite tannery. Just gotta change the equipment to my merchant equipment. Yeah, charm 1 point, charm perception 2 points. Not a Tetris professional, but yeah, like organizing. Yeah, let's see how this goes. It might be good, it might be not so good. Hmm. So, yeah, these 3 items, these items for this spell on him, this on him, and that on me, yeah. Alright. Ready to set out again. While I'm here, I might as well check maybe this Holt guy. He's updated his stocks offer. Nope. Maybe they can teach me something new. So, before we go back adventuring again, I want to check for the skill upgrades, yeah. This one was one of them, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay, I already learned whatever he was offering to teach. So, wasn't there a magician or something somewhere willing to offer us lessons? Kind of remember something like that. Just gotta find out where that was. Oh yeah, nothing new with this guy. What is the ambassador? He serves the greater glory of the Ural Confederation, Ambassador Lucius. So it's a confederation when it's multiple kingdoms. Ah, never mind. Where was the wizard? Oh, maybe up there. Nope, not there. Oh yeah, in the basement was the necromancer and the skeleton was offering the upgrades. Remembering now. But here was the seer. Let's check if he has anything new to say. Nope. Just passing through. And oh yeah, there were those other two, of which one was willing to teach some more, if I remember correctly. Here, this guy, Cedric. Yeah, coordination stealth. Coordination now costs more to upgrade, which is why I would kind of like to just learn it like this. Yes, okay. Since I learned everything that guy has to offer, and this guy challenged me, saying he would learn from him. Ah, he's not gonna... Ah! Oh yeah. Oh. And he seems to believe that my soon-to-be biographer, Tristan, is a worthless streamer. I mean, you gotta start somewhere. That added another page in the adventurers log, another redundant page about this guy. Oh, the traitor's corpse over there. I doubt any four worms will feed on it. What? Keep level 2? It should be... Oh, okay. I wanted to get to the basement, yeah. Talk to the necromancer's assistant for further upgrades. Looking how to most efficiently spend training points. Let's see. Protection spells. Here, perception, coordination, mysticism. The Aura of Iron spell, which is the one we also very much want, but the other comes first. Perception, mysticism. Alright. Where I've increased perception and mysticism to the next point stage of increased costs, I shall consider it. Maybe mysticism when it starts costing 4 points. Yeah, like this. But what's perception I'm gonna do anyway? $15 points. So I could do that with the perception part. Have 19 remaining. Doing it here, we'll have 17 remaining. Out of the 51 points. Yeah, so with one of them it costs 32, and with the other 39, I think. Something like that. So I best get some more points first. Back to the adventure. I did get some increased in coordination. Oh, come on, open gates. Why aren't these gates opening? What's with this book? Why is it locked now? Doesn't want me to go this way, somehow. Is it better now? No. Disappointed. Never mind. Let's just save and reload. It might fix it. No. For some reason that gate is locked. Didn't have that before. So... Oh yeah, only the knee pad parts, really, which are seemingly of value. Oh, I guess this is the third part? Yeah, third entrance from this side. Oh, what's this? Friendly cave lurkers. Let's save this for later. Finish looting here and maybe try saving, vanquishing the yeah, clearing the scouts quest, I mean. The lich and undead. Or yeah, finish looting here and then we can check that out. Well, fully loaded, let's haul it back out of here. And then we'll check out the cave lurker civilization. Or maybe deal with the undead first. Choices over choices. That was just a long, excuse the long loot hauling. But it seems to be the only way to get really to a decent amount. Well, I don't think we've checked this part yet. Better save up. Won't wanna have to sort through all the loot again. Interestingly, the ogre corpse vanished. Like nothing. Decomposed into oblivion. No mobs at all in this area. Curious, interesting. But this can still be entered. The chest that was previously here is gone. I guess this fits since Olon wanted the ring back, so he'll probably be using that chest again. And if I'm correct, this was maybe the place with iron. With an iron bar. No, it was this place. This one here. Ah, the spiders are still here. Steel bar, none left. Up. That place is still inaccessible, I assume. Oh, wait a moment. But this is already providing one charm, so I don't really need to equip the purple ring. It's only gonna be this and the rose. Yeah. I somehow have a bugged gate. Don't know how I caused that. Now I can't exit the normal way out of this situation, out of the castle. Let's trade in or howl. Yeah, the plate of that was barely anything worth. But the sword is worth a decent amount. The Ahul Cuirass. Yes. Maybe I might wanna hold on to that. Yeah. Only the most expensive armor parts. Weapons aren't as much worth. Oh, I'm already wearing one of these. So the guy probably won't be using it. This. reached over 1,000. Can almost afford the most expensive item. I don't remember how much it was, but 1,700, something like that, maybe. Yeah, I wanted to check with him. Maybe this might be better. I mean, yeah. Well, he can keep that. Since he somehow favors black and white equipment, kind of. All right. So back to the caves, I guess. Let's go relieve the scout spirit. Yeah. And we can go enjoy leisurely talking to the cave dwellers that aren't so hostile. They would constantly just immediately attack. Oh, they're just laying low. They're actually still active fighters. And even casters. Phew. Well, against these skeletons, it's really better to go with melee. Wood, this is decent. Scimitar or scimitar. Should I change an item for this ring of protection? these give all direct stat improvements except this one. It's hard to get attack recovery, restriction reduction in other ways. Well, might as well. Then yeah, give it to the apprentice. Might be better than plain mana. All-rounder choice. Oops. Ah, come on. Don't tell me it bugged out now just because I just clicked. Luckily I saved not too long ago. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully. Yeah, okay. It's free of issues. Oh, but I'll have to defeat the skeletons again. Just gotta remember that skeleton over there is mage. Come on. Oh yeah. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, this one. Came over, got aggroed somehow. I kinda suspect they might rise again. Oh, and change the equipment on apprentice wizard. This as well. This here. This here. And voila. Also here. And heal up real quick. Save again. Ah, okay. Curious if crushing damage is better here. Usually D&D setting, crushing attacks would be better against skeletons, but weaker against the zombies. Just checking if there are anything somewhere lying. Oh, that's the way down. guess I went the other way around. Just gonna finish remaining skeletons here for additional training points. Oh, come on, apprentice, don't aggro more than needed. Apprentice always running low anyway. No loot from this one. Come on, party! Attack! That's why we're a party, a team. Two of them over there. This one didn't have anything either. Oh, a better helmet. Don't remember how good the value on a steel mace was. Another one of these books. Oh, 3 at once. Better save up. That went well. Let's see. Electricity resistance ring. Okay. So that was all from here. Did we already clear these? Yep. Otherwise they would have risen already. Oh, I just walked past another one. How about easy peasy right now? As long as they don't come in greater numbers. What the heck? Combat boots. Though they're clearly antique in style, these boots appear to be in fine condition. Dang, these are fantastic. Yeah, just a bit of drain, a bit magician unfriendly, to say the least. Not other than that. How about the resistance modifiers? There are no resistance modifiers. Well, I'll take it anyway. Stats wise, it's really good. X is normal. Yeah, normal X. Might allow him this item. Yeah, Black Boots of Shadows, even better. What the other is that? Let's clear the dead end first. Before proceeding. But seems like the new equipment does reduce my mysticism quite a bit. So, need one more point. Yeah, it's on 3 seconds again. Just wanted to make sure that the hold spell wasn't just 2 seconds, but at least 3 seconds long before we proceed. Fine ancient sword. Though very few remain, these blades are prized by their owners, who often scoff at those wielding blades made by more modern craftsmen. It's, I mean, attack recovery. Twice the time it takes for my officer sword to hit. If I could dual wield, well, maybe then I might consider it. Common longsword, fine great helmet. Steel. Just an X. Regular double-bladed X. Regular scimitar. Seems like both ways are alright here. Mother of Pearl, Perception +2, Charm +2. Pretty sure we're close to the next staircase for the lower levels, deeper levels. Yeah, over there. Municipal. This spot's pretty noob-friendly designed. And only one skeleton every few rooms, rarely more than one at least. Oh, there is the undead body of Lydia. Is it the only thing here? Yeah. Is it really gonna be that easy? I have a feeling it's not gonna be this easy. I'll talk to her. Oh, there's a lich. Oh, he one-shots us. So I This is not how I'm supposed to deal with this place. Yep. So guess back up it is. The next task would be talking to the cave dwellers, cave lurkers. Whole ass maze. The ally got stuck right there. Yes, sir, Tina Dawn. Tina Dawn, no. At least I didn't need to wait until the whole party is assembled. I mean, I'd like to proceed with the main story, but I guess we might need to deal with the scout first, or curious when Sir Roth will decide on the next escort, or not escort, courier. Yeah, courier. Let's make a new one with an alphabetical symbol. More friendly lurkers. We have even gender description: male, female. Yeah. Wow, one who isn't hungry for my blood. Hey guys, this one talks. Not funny, what you want? What are you? Part of long dead cult. Terrible curse. So basically, these cave lurkers are all whatchamacallit, like Cthulhu victims, Cthulhu cult worshippers that got deformed. Used to worship here like person, sink or that mega dumb, ugly, scary. Also, they also got dumbed down, not just uglified. Magics user stole stone of earth. Said keep stone and laugh, cast spell. People made stupid. What did you look like before? Look like you, normal, not scary. Worship small goddess of prettiness. I not attack, I talk. Some others not take change so well. What? He's the smart... Oh, what's this? I got an intruder. We're back. Made a mess. Alright, the spontaneous invader has been disposed of, and the mess has been cleansed. So we can continue figuring out what happened to this unfortunate cursed goddess um, goddess believing cultists, or yeah, pretty goddess, small pretty goddess who got cursed somehow because their stone got stolen. Now they're acting like animals and turned into mutant animals or something. He's the smartest of all, luckily waiting right at the entrance, so we don't have to initiate the first encounter with any inferior intellect of their group. I mean, that's kind of a similar idea that humanity has when it comes to astronauts, cosmonauts, or any stellar envoys, cosmic celestial envoys, that we always try to put our best foot forward, sending the best and brightest. Not only to be able to handle any unforeseen, unexpected events, but also to provide a worthy or proper, decent first contact, kind of. Anyway, let's ask him. Is there any way I can help you? Lift the curse. Give the stone of earth back. Be put back. Temple come up the sun again. We be normal again. Well, we can't do that, yeah. See, we built a citadel on top of your temple. Yeah. Oh no! Yeah, you find other way and come back. I know. Ah, yes, goddess, tell me. Still talk to me. Oh. Okay. Me, smartest one, especially now. Watch for brothers. They stupid. Will anything. Kind of, oh, excuse the sound while I'm adjusting my headphone. Kind of like, you know, the Muslim countries were decent, smart, warning the West of their brothers or cousins or whatever that aren't as well behaved as they are, warning that they are radicals and extremists, willing to deceive and conquer. As you've already said. Very well, I'll see you later. I have been requested to find a way to assist the lurkers in becoming human again. So, yeah, just lurkers. Apparently, the lurkers worshipped a deity of beauty in their former life before the curse twisted them. The one I have gotten this information from says he is the smartest of those who remain, although how it can tell remains a mystery to me. It seems that the caverns beneath Avalon are home to a race of cursed beings who haven't seen the light of day in untold centuries. They are terribly misshapen people, and many are capable only of savage and mindless attacks. From what I could learn from the few who can still talk, they were once a powerful race. It was difficult to learn much from these creatures, for even the most intelligent among them can only speak in simple phrases and mad grunts. The curse that afflicts them is a result of their loss of the Earthstone. Having this artifact made them powerful people, but they were cast down into despair and deformity when they lost it. Though I feel some sympathy for these wretches, I know I can do nothing for them now. Apparently, only the stone can restore them, and I have been charged with recovering for the safety of Avalon. Perhaps one day I can find some other way to break their curse, for these people are truly in a miserable state. Well, we can try to further investigate, talk with some others, but I think the best course of action is talking to specialists, you know, the wizards, mages, seers. If that guy was the smartest, then every other lurker we'll interact with will only have worse interaction. Or what might happen. Yeah. Just checking to be sure there aren't any others noteworthy dialogue. Noteworthy. I'm pretty sure there will be some that go on the attack. But curious if there are any here. Since we've already had some that went on that. Oh, what's that? Skeletons there in the middle. Yes, that you are, but where are you hurt? Heard before, nothing done, no true. Yeah, well, probably seems like we aren't the first ones to offer help. Seemingly. These skeletons walking around and then playing there. Yes, I'm from the Census Bureau. I have a few questions for you. Yeah, how haven't they died? They kind of immortal when it comes to aging. Yeah. Apparently the rustic beauty of the former life. A deity of beauty in their former. Before the curse twisted them. The one I've gotten this information from says he is the smartest of those women, although... However, what's the part about immortal? Ah, here. Believes that the Earthstone is replaced in its counts. These lurkers will turn... One of the lurkers has told me that they are, in fact, immortal as a cause of the curse. Maybe they get more stupid each time they are brought back. But, like we had hoped, there was at least one with some more dialogue. More or less noteworthy. Just one. So many parts here for nothing. But I guess it just fills up the space. base. Yeah, I guess that in the middle is the temple. Another one that can speak but completely refuses. There's another group here. I got to walk all around. I already talked with this group. It's just the same outcome dialogue, even if I would the other ones. Oops. Yeah. Was that before or after they've been cursed? Oh, I think I've spoken to these already. Yeah, pretty sure. But not to these, or did I also? Oh, yes. I mean, yes, probably. Or I missed them after I walked this way. Ah, no. Just gonna go look with the remaining group here. Then maybe go back up. Ask specialist sorcerers. The sage, maybe, who sent us down here with his apprentice, Felix. Hmm. No. Well, since we're going this way anyway, might as well go up here. Maybe bring back some stuff from the defeated enemies upstairs through this shortcut. Yeah, I don't remember how much this was worth, if it was worth bringing along, but this here is quite lucrative size-wise, and this here. Yeah. Probably those armbands too. I mean, it just takes up one spot. But I assume that was all of the Sha'ahul in this area. Just checking to be sure. Curious if we'll be able to get to this door here, and if there is any purpose to that door. Seems to be otherwise clear here. Oh yeah, and then there were those 4 worms. Just checking if anything has changed here. No. Oh, now I remember there was an enemy with a tower shield somewhere, someone. I'm struggling to remember where that was just now. In the caves, caverns, I mean. Would be a good idea to give that tower shield to one of the companions. It's fixed. Oh. Thankfully, I'll be able to exit the normal way. Just gonna equip my charm real quick. This one already adds +1 charm. Another +2 charm from this one. +2. +5. And another +2. Ah, this diamond ring has the same attribute bonuses as the diamond ring. Pearl and diamond. Is this some Steven Universe stuff? We're almost at 1,500. Might as well ask Olon. Maybe he has some interesting information. Otherwise it's... Nothing new with these. Alright, nothing new from these people. Let's check the seer after storing this stuff. It's just the coordination and the mana really that I find beneficial from these, while Yeah. Yeah, I think this one might be better. Okay, like this. No, still not enough. Alright. Yeah, let's make it like this. So Feli can keep this stuff, but I need him to be an archer or... Come on, let's just store it away. Topic solved. So it's now all about what accessoires I'll be using, what trinkets. Packing away the charm items. Perception and charm. Yeah, perception and charm. Alright. This might be an option. Yeah, definitely. This one, and actually this one is the one most definite. And mysticism and combat or one strength. Resistance modifiers heat. Oh wow, we got a lot of points since last time. But getting a feeling we might be getting a new teacher soon. Anyway, well, we got a lot of mysticism. I think I'll keep going with this one. This on the side. And store the book away. Yeah. And then we can continue chatting with the rest here. Still nothing new with this guy. If they anything new to present? Nah. These guys are still blocking this passage. I guess that's just the stairs to the topmost tower or something. Since the staircase to the cellar to the basement is this way. Hmm. Where was that other guy could learn from? The skeleton guy, yeah. No clue what you're talking about, Raphael. 93. Tree mysticism, 2 perception, coordination. Yeah, just gonna add more skill points into those. I already put that, yeah, like this. And like this. Alright. Now I can skill that with outward this here. And might as well get the spell. Thanks for the assistance. Yeah. Now I basically don't have to switch to the apprentice all the time. Just cast it myself. Ah, increases my already existing resistances by 50% of their existing value. Doesn't give me 50% base resistance additionally. Guess that would be too overpowered. Now I just need to consult with the sage. Oh yeah, just finished talking to the lurkers. No. Very racist game. The darker colored lurkers are the savage, stupid ones, and the lighter colored lurkers are the ones still intelligent enough to talk with. Oh dear. It's just a game. A history lesson about Avalon. A mythological history lesson. Well, that didn't have much. So... Oh! Instead of just talking to the skeleton, I might as well consult the necromancer. The master of the skeleton. It's the alleged expert on the creatures in those caverns. Oh, and inform him about the demise of the scout, Lydia. I have found both undead and your friend, Belios. Unfortunately, they are one and the same now. Her spirit is a ghost and her body is now a zombie. I'll leave you to your grief now, but I will return when I know more. We do know more. What? So do we just leave and then come back? I mean, we still have no solution to handle the Lich. Well, I'll just huh. I could try consulting the other mages. But there's only one more though. Wasn't it either? Nope. Maybe the priests can shine light on the solutions to lifting the curse. Our brother Crosby was busy with healing our brother Corvus. No news? Where is he anyway? They're keeping my brother on me. Still like everything at the end of chapter 1. Oh, yeah. Luckily that was just a buff. Nothing from the priesthood, it seems. Yeah. No dialogue options offered. It's the second chapter we're in, so maybe they've fixed the hole in the wall. Did they or didn't they? Yeah, no, they didn't bother adding that in the budget. I guess it's not a priority. Curious if we'll ever visit all these other parts, maybe even the port, the harbor. But for now, should I try? The Lich is just gonna one hit. So maybe I missed something else. Can I go out of the gate that the courier was supposed to? I don't think so. I don't have the message or anything. Ah, but I'm supposed to at some point since it has the fast travel symbol. Yeah, can't let me through the gate. So I didn't really notice any difference between the dark-skinned and light-skinned among these lurkers. Maybe it's just because I was thinking the part here looks overall less bright. So I was thinking it's just the area that makes them look brighter. But maybe not. Seems I missed something. Maybe I can enter the temple and it's not all sealed. I have the place where the other talkative looker was. Here, yeah. Does he say anything else? Can you speak? Oh, we can actually get in there. What, it gave 2 parts. Oh dear me. They do quite some damage. These magician skeletons. They did provide good points. 2 points each. Time for Sir Dinadon to dish out some healing. This for himself for sure. Then we'll do some healing ourselves. Since we're at full mana. Then in case another mage appears. Was that all of them? No, at least all in this room. There's another room here. Yeah. What's this place? Oh, I saw movement. Baldazar's ghost. Baldazar. I assumed it's a mage, or that he will be casting spells. So I cast some resistance. Oh, and there's a lich I can talk to? What the heck? Baldazar's Razor. This blade was once the property of a highwayman who was known for his swift wit and blindingly fast swordsmanship skills. Oof. Ah, okay. Seems like we found the replacement for the officer's sword. It's barely better. Barely. Oh. And better pants. Yeah. These possess a rare enchantment. Shadow pants. Well, save real quick. I might as well grab... no. It's just the same as the other black robes. What better save real quick for speaking to the... So... This is bonus in these parts. And coordination just minus constitution and strength. This is bonus constitution and bonus mysticism, coordination, perception. Not as much restriction either. Less restriction even. It's just lacking in the magic resistance aspect. How about here with this guy? Just wait, Mr. Magic Lich. Okay. Oh, and Officer Sword, 7, 10, 45, 7 recovery, 5 attack. Yeah, definitely an improvement. Yeah, lots of coordination bonus. No, I just noticed I'm still using this. Oh yeah, for reasons. Hello? Why can't I talk with this guy? It's kind of weird. I can. It's a neutral lich, but I can talk to him. Why can't I talk to him? Come on, Mr. Lich. Well. Maybe the extra intelligent lurker can explain the friendly lich. No. Maybe the lich is bugged and is supposed to be able to talk. Or maybe I'm supposed to kill that copy of a lich. Ah, nah, then it won't be neutral, right? Let's try it all. Just save real quick, try it all, and then... And it would be the first neutral that I initiate the attack on. Right? But he's not willing to talk anyway. So is he gonna stop walking away? Ah, okay. Just like the other lich, just one shots. So, I guess I'm stuck somehow until I figure out what to do about the lich. Well, the task that the scout gave us was simply destroying her zombie form. So maybe I can try to focus on that and ignore the lich. That seems to be my current only option. Maybe I'm just a bit missing something. What did you say? Oh dear, gonna have to go through that whole maze all over again. At least it's just this second part that's a maze. I mean, it's, if I could just walk through that part, I would be right there. I have to go through here and then up there. It's almost like, you know, the way how somebody would design a tower defense maze. Ah, dang it. Forgot this one was dead end. I think that's where I got I remember that's where I got the pearl ring. Perception to charm. So, time to get revenge on that lich. Or, well, still haven't figured out how to defeat Lich. Ooh, 2 shots. Us. We finished the zombie. Bone Claw, clearly a product of dark sorcery. Several humanoid bodies joined together to form a weapon. Really slow attack, minus charm. Oh, it does magic damage. Is that the Earthstone? Can I just grab it now? No. Magic immune. So the Lich only appears if I get too close to the stone. I guess that's not just a stone, it's a phylactery. How's my damage? Curious if this is actually good or better. It looks like a one-handed weapon, but it's a two-handed club. Guess it must be strong against almost everything, since it does even magic damage, just lacks piercing and elemental type damage. But haven't seen a melee other than that with magic damage. Or I'm just misremembering. I remember the Axe of Confidence, but that one has heat damage if I remember correctly. Now the scout can finally reveal what happened to the seer, the person who was supposed to locate the Earthstone. I assume was taken away by the Shaul, which got down here. Kinda glad this ghost is willing to linger before immediately passing after the body was freed, you know, fulfilling their end of the bargain deal or promise. But I guess it adds to the lingering bindings to the Earth realm. Oh, so yeah, they took the stairs which we used previously. Correct, spirit. Rest in peace. The scout's ghost has told me that Vaynor has survived and is currently prisoner of Sha'aul. Sylvanas. Ah, no, human. So, Saravanas. No. Yeah. The spirit of the scout is now free in exchange for destroying the body that bound her to the world of man. She told me the fate of Vaynor the Seer. He was apparently taken prisoner by the Sha'aul after the knight's attempt to stall them failed. Furthermore, the Seer had divined the exact location of the Earthstone only moments before the ambush. This mission has certainly taken some strange turns. When I have the opportunity, I must tell Phelios that I encountered the spirit of his friend. I wonder how he will bear this news, given both his friendship and his pursuit of the undead. So, I was able to tell it to Phelios previously, but I guess that didn't hold up because I still had to, you know, free her from the thingamajinks. Oh, yeah, there is. Kinda lucky that we went up here first before doing that. Now I can test out if the thing is worth it, useful. Ooh, real slow, but it hits freaking hard. Yeah, each hit noticeable. Don't you die on me, Dinadan. Oh, glad he healed himself. Come on. Oof. Okay, this weapon might be worth it. Now, if only I could get this loot. Come on. My OCD will force me to reload. Let's see how this goes if we do it like this. This seems even better if we do it like this. These are simply very hard-hitting enemies. don't see too much improvement using the two-handed. I guess all that coordination improvement really made us stronger. This one's special. The restriction less 2. Restriction less. 1 attack recovery less. Yeah, but these red ones not so much. Just gonna check the rest. Was this worth taking along? This was, and this, and this. Never too sure if one of these items might be enchanted, since enchanted types all look the same. Anyway, so finish looting. Time for talking. We saved the seer. Thank the good spirits. Rescued. Not so fast, wizened one. I must know where the Earth Stone is located before I can bring you back to Grand General Ross. Or enough of your sniveling, worm. You will tell me where the Earth Stone is located before you take another step. Let's be reasonable, like heretics. When the chaplain was doing the Slayer trials for, Space King's Kingsmas, and Rudolph was going through the tests, through the trials with all the other psycho warriors, and eliminated one of the undercover heretics, saying, be reasonable, just for the holographic chaplain to test him and the others by also saying, be reasonable. So, well, it's commonsensical anyway. Here another sniveling worm, and here not so fast, wizened one. Here it's a bit more demanding, and here it's simply logical, factual, so it's basically always the same. Right? Alright. A lich looks rather like an underfed zombie. Well, a fresh underfed zombie. Because usually zombies are far more decomposed, while in most cases a lich is more like a mummified zombie, or, more preserved, but in a dried sense. Dried preserved. Sun-dried. Freeze-dried. Freeze-dried jerky. Or a zombie that aspires to be a skeleton. But more fearsome than idiotic animated corpse. Yeah, I noticed it. One hits everybody. Okay, yeah, I noticed yeah, kinda, That he's still alive and wasn't killed outright is kinda suspect. But you know, I could be useful. I wasn't enough though. I wasn't here when they were. Well, I just sort of phased out. Oh, so basically for his divination he goes out of body, like astral projection or something. And huh? It's being a bit vague, but well, let's get on with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's actually kind of a fitting depiction of the seer. I thought at first he might be younger, but it's just a foolish seer who isn't much brighter or better or anything besides having the talent of clairvoyance or whatever it is that he uses. The seer was understandably eager to leave. He had given to laughing at inappropriate times and exclaiming of the futility of battling a lich. So basically also suffering from Stockholm syndrome or something, trauma. I think that man has lost some valuable part of his sanity that the rest of us take for granted. Yeah, maybe too hard on him. Maybe they're not a simple fool, but simply, you know, insane. Regardless, his information was valuable. He said that the powerful undead the scout spoke of was in fact a lich and undead of such power so as to be considered immortal. He mentions that he doesn't know how it could be killed, but that if I wish to find the lich and Earthstone, I have but to look deeper in the temple for the pair of buildings that resembles an insect. Oh, where we already were? Since this lich is immortal, I believe a confrontation would be futile. Perhaps General Roth will have a suggestion, but that must wait. This obviously traumatized man should seek the help of the monks, for he is clearly in shock from his experiences. As I watch him shuffling off towards Avalon, the south gate a stone's throw away, I doubt he will. What? As I watch him shuffling off towards Avalon, the south gate's a stone's throw away. I doubt he will. Oh, so basically doubting that he will seek help. Am I gonna be escorting him or is he just gonna be waiting there? Well, I did clear out the remaining Ahul or Ahul. Oh, he vanished. Okay. So now I can surely get more information out of the necromancer. Maybe I should report first to General Roth, to the General Commanding General. Going through here, then I don't have to wait for the gate to reopen. And then, yeah, we can walk through here. Does the guard have any news? He likes to... Nope. Just a quick save. After all that nonsense with the seer. So, yeah, he also says, go to the necromancer for this task. So, basically, the main boss of this chapter is the Lich. In the first chapter, the main boss was basically a shaman lieutenant. Just notice now, it's shaman, not shaman. Shaman. I've been saying it properly, but you know, thinking that they're all shamanistic, but some were simply called shaman, and some were called shaman lieutenant, or at least that one at the end of chapter 1. Yeah, time to go to Phalios for that advice. Just the last check if there's any more advanced techniques. Because if not, then all that remains is yeah. Oh, okay. Stun attack is... I assume stun attack is the only thing. The attack damage stun, but not the effect. Oh, and yeah, I was gonna put some of the stuff in storage. Gonna sell this stuff here first. Here, full band. Oh, the band is actually worth it. Definitely worth it. For the size it takes up. But the rest, the value design is really weird. Seeing how Baldur's Razor is even cheaper than the Officer's Sword, but both are less than 20 crowns worth. I mean, theoretically they would be over 2,000. Or should be. Especially comparing it with all of these. Yeah. I'm not seeing... Well, maybe the fine cuirass. Nah. Doesn't seem like it's worth getting that. Maybe these fine steel braces, but nah. We have the wizard's braces. The special quivers, but we're not doing going as bowman. So yeah, just gonna store the stuff without thinking too much about it. All right. And to the Lich we go. Hopefully it functions properly now. With telling about dark news. It's kind of sad, but also, no, well, not happy, but, you know, he misses her dearly, but is also jealous because she reached what he is basically seeking, but in a different way. Yeah, necromancers are special, I say, in a way. But hey, seeing how he tells it, this necromancer believes that the afterlife is a better place. That's a rare... It's kind of rare, in a sense. I mean, the setting of Avalon isn't really that grim or dark, so I assume he's thinking she's like in heaven or paradise, because yeah, the setting in Avalon is simply a bit medieval and yeah, slightly magical, but it's not as grim or dark as many other stories. I mean, Warhammer alone has, you know, lots of darker tales. Then there's other franchises, Baldur's Gate, with their vampires and mind flayers, their forms of liches and rakshasas and dragons. Far slightly more fantastical than what we're playing, but I mean, we also have elves and orcs. We even have cousins of orcs with the Ahul and the crossbreeds of those, the Sha'ahul, or the culture of Sha'ahul, which kinda makes me hope someday there will be a spiritual successor to this Avalonian lore, because so far all it is other Avalon action. Sorry, nothing that satisfies as much. Anyway, let's continue. She is in a brighter place now, that much I know. Oh, you should take comfort in the fact that the knowledge you shared with her helped to reveal how to free her spirit. Before she left, she did tell me something of the being that transformed her. She said it was powerful, only that being. Okay? So we already defeated this Watcher or Guardian of the Lich, and that was Baldazzar, some talented named highwayman, bandit, whatever. Also theoretical practice how to defeat a lich. Oh, we have our third companion. And like we guessed, it could be that we might not unlock any more companion slots to choose freely, as the rest might be for quest assigned companions. Let's see what spells he has. None. What equipment he's got. Okay. Underwhelming. What stats he's got. Underwhelming. Let's go. Speak with this assistant first. Who knows if the assistant also vanishes. He vanishes. Protection from fire, protection from cold. I mean, thinking about it, enemy mages use basically everything. Cold, fire, electric or lightning. I'm better off just using the all-round protection from all and not wasting any training points on those. It would be 45, 15 each to get those. Curious what was down there again. Let me save real quick and check out what's there. Yeah, nothing. Then to the caves. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go directly to the lich stone, phylactery, whatever, or to the neutral. Yeah, the neutral lich. Let's try the neutral lich first. I doubt it will become instantly hostile. Yeah, sort of. Ezra, we also got one of those. Seems they wrote it lore accurate. Oh, here's the shield. Right? Yeah, there's the tower shield. Was it just this one, or was there another one? Let's give the mage the other one too. Preferring the emblem of Avalon. instead of the garrison or whatever that symbol was. It's slightly there ahead. Oh, time to talk with the Lich. Still no talking. I guess this isn't the right one to approach. Then we might have to do it at the hostile Lich, where the stone is. Then come back to this one. But what to do with the Earthstone? I mean, we can't put it into socket and have the temple rise. It would... It's the whole thing why we even went down here to prevent that. So obviously the lurker that retained most of its intellect isn't of help, since it's not a wizard magical lurker. So if I did it correctly, I would have only had to go down twice. But because I'm kind of, you know, very thoroughly with my playthrough, we've gone more than twice down the route. I was slightly distracted with my thoughts, then think about the proper pathing. Always fun to have, you know, monster sounds when there are no monsters left. Ah, alright. I'm sure I did the correct thing. Maybe save real quick. Once more. And as well equip this. Is he gonna go in there or not? Oh, maybe I had to trigger it by standing behind him. Oh, he's not one-hitting. defenders down. Helios' plan. Oh, wait. Maybe there was more to this animation. Nope. That's it. Helios' plan, despite my initial misgivings, has succeeded, but at a price. Shortly after Helios cast his mysterious spell, the Lich entered the room, and the Lich Stone changed somehow. Almost imperceptibly, the Lich was detained long enough for Helios to decide the time was right to destroy the Lich Stone. Once Helios was finished with the stone, the Lich dropped slowly to the ground without comment. Its death was so sudden, so unspectacular, that at first I was unsure that it had been destroyed. Moments passed in silence before I or anyone was sure that Helios' theory held true, but a palpable feeling of relief filled the area as realization of the threat's elimination settled in. I turned to Helios to congratulate him, but my words fell on deaf ears. Helios had given entirely of himself to complete the spell. I rushed to him, but the life had long since left his body. It's almost a shame, especially now that not everyone knew about the Lich. Doubtless, the news of its destruction would sing to them of what the defenders of Avalon, and one man especially, are capable of. At any rate, this news will nonetheless be as music to General Ross' ears. Well, kind of, but also no. Well, thankfully his equipment wasn't so impressive, so I don't feel inclined to take it either. I mean, we would have left it there anyway, like with the Honorable Knight. Oh. There's the Lich. The Earthstone. Rotting black robe. Despite its decrepit state and obvious age, this robe's enchantment still somehow held it together. Even additionally good for mana. Yeah, the Earthstone. I mean, we did take the Skull Club mace from the zombified Lydia, but that wasn't her original equipment anyway, so... More restriction but more mana. The other values are, I mean, almost the same, just slightly different. But the additional mana... Did that just increase my... Oh, no. I thought it increased my... other parts. 25 more mana is nice, just like that. I just have to remember to unequip it when interacting for trade deals. But wasn't there something else that also reduced charisma? Was it one of the rings? No, it was the book, right? This one. Oh no, it increases charm. So then what do I have in memory that was reducing charisma? Was it the pants? No. Not the shoes either. So weird. Let's see. It's just -5. it's just the effect of these new ropes. Such charm and a bit more restriction, yeah. Kinda glad to have finished this part. I mean, we're past the point of the initial rescue and uncovering deserters and traitors. Now it's uncovering mysteries and past history. I mean, some could argue Avalon is past history. Logical fairy tale past, but still in the past. But talking about even further in the past of the past, ancient past. I think now should be possible to interact with that temple lich, the lich in that was neutral. Maybe we're actually supposed to only now go to that lich anyway, but we've already dealt with the guardian, so it should be even easier now. Where is he? He's definitely somewhere. The heck? Where is that lich? Don't tell me it completely vanished too. Maybe it got obliterated as its counterpart near the stone got defeated. I mean... Oh, there's loot here. Was that here before? It's empty. Shield of Fortitude. Commissioned for a personal guard of an Arthurian clan mother who felt that fitness was akin to righteousness. This shield gives its bearer increased strength and improved health. Definitely gonna use that. Various nicks and scratches upon the haft and blade of this axe suggest its use in countless campaigns, ranging across centuries. However, an ancient enchantment makes this weathered weapon more effective than most weapons of modern construction. Impressive base damage, minimum damage. Sacrificial dagger, used to appease dark forces. This dagger's edge will never dull. Wow, not bad, but where's the damage? Doesn't even do any damage. So first, swap that shield for that shield. Oh, it's one-handed, nice. So that's 13 minimum damage and 35 maximum damage. This has 7 minimum damage and 22 minimum damage. Ah, no. This has 10 minimum damage and 25 maximum damage. But double the speed, right? Double attack speed. Yeah. Now, if only there was some information about this thing's damage, but it seems to have no damage at all. It's a trinket. Ah, okay. Oh, it just reduces charm, but attack recovery is 6. Does that mean I attack even slower? Oh, we'll see. Alright, how much? Oh, 100 hit points. Still no clue where the lich is. I mean, it's kind of weird that there was even a neutral version here, but I guess that was just part of it. So should I use this one or the other? Minimum 13 damage. 35 max. Let's try it first. Oh, but give this one the big shield. Have him carry our shirt. No, inventory. Yeah. Alright. So, okay. Now, we have the Earthstone. We could try to figure out how to lift curse for them, but I don't know how. So we'll just entrust it to our superiors. Yeah. Like the task required. What? Oh. Seems like I totally left out the spot here. Oh dang. Ooh, dang it. Ding-a-ling-dang. This axe was way too slow for my taste. At least I know there's some action left before reporting back. Yeah. Make sure to clear out the area from any enemies. So where was that? Oh yeah, here. Went down here on accident, but this should be the spot. Gonna buff them all. buff you, and myself. And we can go in there. Well, maybe. Cast it down. So, caster was here somewhere. Here. Ring of protection from fire. So I think we got all the elemental resistance, cold, fire, and electricity. Yeah. Put that here. So. Was this worth anything? I'll just take it with me. Was this everything now? Nope. Yes. Don't see any others. Curious if we'll ever face more ogres or, you know, high-ranking enemies, lieutenant level and stuff. Yeah, we know that the noises were some hostiles. Oh, we can fast travel from here. Well, might as well go immediately trade stuff. First this and then this. Like that. Right? Yeah. That's +9 charm. Could sell the earth. Ooh, that axe is quite worth a bit. The ruby red stuff ain't worth any mention. All right. Now, to report to the commander. To the commanding general. Since I assume we have unlocked, done everything good or we're supposed to. Yeah, they're both stuck there. Interesting. Ah, the NPC. Huh? Jared is in the way. Yeah. Heavy equipped group of knights. If King Arthur and Camelot had Knights of the Round Table, what did Avalon have? Knights of the Seven Star Table or what? Sir, the Lich no longer threatens Avalon, and I have the Earthstone. Experiments. Now this is a based perspective. You know, instead of all those stories where they keep forbidden knowledge away or censor and make things taboo out of fear or control or manipulation, it is much better to inform the general public and the people of everything, but that only precludes a mature society, a mature mind that refrains from needlessly abusing the forbidden taboo knowledge for short-term personal gains, especially when the consequences are, you know, totally not worth it. Could simply, in many cases, they could have simply asked for what they wanted and have gotten it peacefully without all the drama, but well, that's a topic for another case. Could say it like this: ignorance is bliss, is trap, misleading, deception. Because ignorance is the core of lots of anguish, drama, and other issues. Do we wanna be like a sarcastic brat, like subject and say guarded like a holy item, eh? Like the chalice of life, which somehow was taken or stolen or given away, or well, we had to find it in the hands of an enemy high-ranking officer, the boss of chapter 1, and retrieve it. But could also just say, thank you, sir. Have you any new hours of me? Let's make it entertaining. Routes. It looks like a little bit of Vatsian rubbed off on. Remember that they are not so well liked as he, yet. curb that sarcasm, or it may stunt your growth. Well, at least he's an understanding. But who or what is this Watzian? I don't remember anymore who or what that person was. Probably another high-ranking officer or name or title that's also a bit rough. A rough conversation partner. Probably also sarcastic or whatever. Meet me downstairs in a moment. I have a council meeting to attend. I or my trusted page Entro will doubtless have more information over it. Huh. So, is this the end of chapter 2 already? Could this be? Could it be that time already? Well, we did run around a lot, did quite a lot. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, finish chapter 2. Very well, so good. I have helped destroy the Lich and have brought the Earthstone back to General Roth. Here. After the defeat of the Lich, I reported back to General Roth with Earthstone in hand. He was more relieved than he could find the words to express. The air in the room seemed lighter when I told him of my accomplishments and presented him with the Earthstone. My commanding officer seemed to shed tears as his face showed the relief he felt. Felix, excited at the prospect of being able to do research on the Earthstone, came to General Roth and requested permission to experiment on the artifact. Whatever reservations General Roth had were buried under an avalanche of unbridled enthusiasm and fascination. Felix is to be allowed to perform his research on the Earthstone, since General Roth believes that remaining ignorant about the Earthstone would be foolish. He also mentions that I should rest until I am needed next. For my part, I agree with him, but I wonder if such an ancient artifact will yield any answers, or merely more questions. So, is this basically all in a second day? Was this just 2 days in-game? Is what I'm curious about. And while we're at it, let's I'd like to keep some of the never mind. Sure, there will be even better equipment. I was just thinking maybe it's better if I keep this stuff in case I can't regain them as my companions. But then again, I just need one good set of armor for myself, not really a backup or anything, since there's no thingamajinks anyway. Durability loss. Yeah, let's keep the charm up just in case we have to do any trades or whatever. And can't change things anymore. Oh, yeah, it's the start of a new chapter. So let's go with a new alphabetical save. J. H-I-J. G and J. J-G. Capitalized. So, I guess the moment we go downstairs it should continue or something. Let me check the time. and other things. Just a moment. Holy moly. Well, gonna leave it. Gonna finish here. I guess it's perfect timing since finishing chapter 2 and all the quest except this lurker quest. The quest that lurks even after the chapter has finished. Yeah. Let's just leave it at that. Position them a bit. This, so that the shield is visible, more visible. Then save it. Make a save like that. Yeah. Make it look uniformly like this. Okay, enough time waste. It's like getting late. Oh. Yeah, save it like this. Right? Yeah. We'll continue this tomorrow. Maybe a bit around the same time. Yeah. Think about this around the same time. Maybe a bit sooner or a bit later. But, hope it was as enjoyable as it was time consuming. Yeah. Have a nice evening or morning or afternoon